So.
We'll know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Zweiter Versuch. Mal gucken, ob es jetzt funktioniert.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? Methink...
Mal schauen, ob es jetzt funktioniert. Oder la. Wir müssen tatsächlich zurück in die Stadt.
I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Wo bin ich? Mein Fehler.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Ist das? Stimmt mit dir nicht. Was kommt das?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay, dann warte ich mal, bis du wach bist und jetzt fang mich.
Oof, that was
Okay.
close.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We have reached our destination.
I never imagined we'd find a cave here, of all places. I'm looking forward to finding out what dwells within.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Never fear, for I am here.
Come on then.
Tell her quick!
This one's shaking.
See how brave ye are, I mentioned. What's the hurry?
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Okay, Spezialpfeile? Holzenpfeile, jetzt sehe ich es erst.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Wow, 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 wow. Die auch runtergefallen gerade.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, sorry. Oh, verschluckt hier.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
So, jetzt.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Got to be something worth decent coin hereabouts.
Oha. Oh, sag ich nicht nein.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Voilà, schauen wir mal. Nee, wollte ich hin. Waffen, oder? Ja.
Open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Hey, wo kommst du jetzt her?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Oh, jetzt habe ich auch wieder so viel. So, bescheidenes Lager. Strong.
Over here, if you would.
Diese läuft.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Frage, da werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht hochkommen. Bei. Eigentlich oben passen. Mal runter. Wo?
I will finish this, here and now.
Boah, das war knapp. Das war cool.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Battle is upon us. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ja, jedes Körperteil.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall need the Charge!
Well done.
Ach, verdammt, es hätte noch loslassen sollen.
The simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can...
It is done. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh,
I'm
danke für die
overjoyed to
Gute.
have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Der brennt. Arme Viech. Oh, schnell.
All's going down.
How dare
I'll have no part in
you do not test.
this. What more am I to do?
Kämpft ihr da noch? Oh, sehr schön.
Our sword strikes true!
Wieder unten.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Sag mal.
I've never heard such nonsense. Now this is a conundrum. I can't even finish way.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I knew it to be so.
Wo ist jetzt die Händlerin?
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Nee, kein Interesse, sorry.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Ich will jetzt erstmal verkaufen. Eigentlich verkaufe. Das würde ich aber tatsächlich behalten, ne? Falls ich doch mal umswitch. Vielleicht taucht's was. Eigezauber. So, was haben wir denn hier noch? Elitäres Lager. Hatten das andere Lager. Ja. Komm, weg damit. Bogen können wir auch weg. Auch schön. Auch weg. Herz würde ich tatsächlich mal noch behalten. Von den Büchern 11. 6 Stück weg. Machen wir 1 weg. Dann immer so um die 5 rum haben oder so. Kaufen hat. Erz, okay. Wer pleite.
Much obliged, sir.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard out.
Is there no getting through this door?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ah, schauen wir mal, wie lange das jetzt noch funktioniert mit dem
Hey,
Scheiß-Stream.
slow your feet!
Ich glaube, das Spiel, das
You run
OBS hat
too
was gegen das
fast for
Spiel.
the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time.
Wo soll das
As
sein?
to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Dem jetzt echt den ganzen Tag zuschauen, um zu gucken, was er macht?
Over here, if you please. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
Ah,
This is
okay.
the wrong time of day for what we have in mind.
Ja, ist
Unless
okay.
we set out
Ja.
again later.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night.
Aber wir können mal zu dem hier gehen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Ah. Scharwach, was? Ah. Errichtet eine Barriere, um einen Verbündeten, der Angriffe blockiert und dem Angreifer Schaden zufügt. Je stärker die Attacke, umso mächtiger der entfesselte Gegenangriff. Boah. Jetzt tatsächlich nicht so. Oh, das ist was. Skier stellt eine geringe Menge Ausdauer wieder her, wenn du ein Ziel den Tod setzt. Das ist jetzt die Frage, was heißt das? Den Todstoß versetzen? Einfach nur töten oder? Aus jetzt mal. Aber. Ja, die Frage ist, habe ich habe ich das trotzdem, auch wenn das eigentlich ein Bogenschützen ist, oder muss ich wechseln? Ich glaube, das wird trotzdem. Ich kann alles behalten, das klingt irgendwie besser wie das.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Mach mal die Tür zu. Könnte überhaupt der Leiter sein? Schauen wir mal, wo das Gute hinführt. Oh, das sag ich ja mal nicht nein.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of
Oh,
this.
Reisestein. Silberner Rapier.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
So, schauen wir mal. Wir haben noch eine Hose bekommen. Auch die, ja, was oder auch nicht. Dann.
What do you want?
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Gather round.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat
Ist hier
your
irgendwo eine
ears to a
Möglichkeit zu
tale by
warten?
a master storyteller. And should my story enter...
Need anything?
Okay. Ey. Du wissen. Warte mal.
Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Verdammt. Sonnenstein. Marken Sonnenstein. Kann ich den irgendwo kaufen? Oh. Stärke jetzt. 74. Bayaka. Aber das wird nichts. Ich glaube, das ist nicht. Ich glaube, das kann ich verkaufen. Bei 8.
So if we
Arm ist weg. Ja, tatsächlich mal auf. Wäre einlagern.
The price, just remember, misers.
Es hat schon seine Probleme. Performance-technisch, ja. Vor allem in den Städten. Ne? Nichtsdestotrotz macht es unfassbar Spaß, das Spiel.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ja, so. Ich kann es auf alle Fälle empfehlen, aber warte am besten noch so 1-2 Monate. Erstens mal kriegst du es dann wahrscheinlich günstiger. Aber wie gesagt, das also unfassbar Spaß, das Spiel.
Well met. You are come to you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
So, schau mal. Einlagern. Da kann man auch einlagern. Oh, ich habe noch eine Medaille. Hey, dafür kann ich nichts. Übrigens, du würdest es wahrscheinlich nicht anders machen. Kenn dich doch. Auf alle Fälle das einlagern. Darf ich nicht verkaufen. Also sowieso. Aber tatsächlich musst du sowieso regelmäßig wechseln, deine Charakter. Deine Vasallen. Weil die leveln ja nicht mit. Die bleiben auf dem Level. So wie das du halt eben holst. Das ist schon mal ganz wichtig, auf alle Fälle. Essen verdirbt, Essen wird reifer, dadurch besser. So Kleinigkeiten.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Auch die Welt, die ist einfach geil. Also bis ich den Bogen, oder bis ich die Klasse, die ich jetzt spiele, freigeschalten habe, sind gut Stunden vergangen. Und vor allem Weg. Bis dann runter habe ich mich bewegen müssen. Selber kurz überlegen. Ungefähr bis daher. Da habe ich dann die Quest angekriegt und dann musste, das war der Wahnsinn. Also, wie gesagt, das Spiel macht unfassbar Spaß. Und dann dachte ich mir, ja gut, läufst da lang. Läufst hier lang. Und dann bin ich bis daher gekommen. Zack. Tor. Scheiße. Ganzen Weg wieder zurückgelaufen. Das ist also wirklich, das Spiel macht unfassbar Laune. Da ist irgendwann demnächst mein nächstes Ziel ist irgendwo hier oder hier. Da gibt es irgendwo ist hier eine Medusa. Die muss ich den Kopf abschlagen, weil ich habe nämlich eine Quest Bildhauer. Müsste hier irgendwo sein, glaube ich. Da muss ich gegen einen Greifen kämpfen. Und während ich kämpfe, zeichnet ein anderer eine Skizze, damit er eben das Viech nachmachen kann. Ich soll mir aber Zeit lassen, damit er lang genug Zeit hat, um die Skizze zu perfektionieren. Oder ich hole mir den Medusa-Kopf und tu das Viech versteinern. Ja, dann hat er gleich die perfekte Statue. Also es ist echt cool gemacht, das Spiel. Ich habe jetzt zum Beispiel hier noch eine Quest, ist den hier. Ich soll dem, keine Ahnung, irgendwas stimmt mit ihm nicht. Jetzt soll ich den beobachten. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Soll ich mich jetzt wirklich daneben hinstellen und eine Stunde lang dem zuschauen, bis es dunkel wird und abhaut? Das ist echt. Also ich find's geil. Mir gefällt's. Aber wir müssen jetzt eh mal schauen. Ich muss, ich suche eine Bank. Oder wir gehen nach Hause. Da ich ja
Forgive
jetzt
me, but I
ein
cannot guide you from here.
Zuhause habe. So, bis zum
There are
Abend.
worse things than turning in early. I must...
Alles klar, dir auch viel Spaß. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Ja, jetzt ist er wieder weg. Ich weiß nicht, wohin ist. Ich hätte ihn garantiert mal verfolgen müssen oder so. Vor allem, ich weiß nicht, ob du noch da
Over
bist.
here, if you would.
Die Vasallen, die du holst, haben auch, können auch Questwissen behalten. Also die führen dich dann teilweise auch. Also das ist echt cool gemacht. Deswegen sowieso auch immer wieder regelmäßig wechseln. Aber auch schon, wie gesagt, allein wegen am Level. Da die nicht mitleveln. So, wo ist jetzt die Bar? Da links.
Peruse at your left.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to... I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deeza. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
So.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Noch 5.
Perchance. Do come again.
So, jetzt probieren wir mal noch einmal den
Peruse
Maskenball.
at good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road?
Was ist das? Starrer Blick des Drachen? Warte mal. Wenn du den Gegenstand Starrer Blick des Drachen einsetzt, werden Lazarussteine-Splitter auf der Karte angezeigt. Beachte jedoch, dass sich Anzahl und Position der Splitter, die gefunden werden können, mit der Zeit ändern. Sammle 3 Lazarussteine-Splitter, damit sie sich mit einem Lazarusstein verbinden. Mächtigen Artefakt, das den Gefallen neues Leben geben. Okay, ist das dann für immer? Jetzt nicht ganz verstanden. Wenn du den Gegenstand Starrer Blick des Drachen einsetzt, werden Lazarusstein-Splitter auf der Karte angezeigt. So verstehe ich das zumindest. Okay. Gut.
Despite the hour.
Es könnte tatsächlich machen.
Much obliged.
Come. I'll lead the way. It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This isn't the way to our destination. But
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The cat. Follow me!
Nein, das wollte ich doch gar nicht. Okay, dann diese Planänderung. Oh, Gottes Willen, jetzt müssen wir das echt noch machen, ey. Nein. Gleiche Ding. Okay, das wird das ja sein. Hoffe ich.
The sooner my duties are concluded, the better.
Our soldiers need better training.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits has been sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. It's beyond my care.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Erschrocken mit der Musik, ey. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass das hier ist. Ich denke eher, das ist über mir. Bisschen was von Game of Thrones. Komm, wir begutachten mal meinen Trunk. Vielleicht ist ja da irgendwas. Ja, dachte ich mir. Was? Heraldischer Umhang. Da kommt. Ah. Einen Punkt magische Abwehr mehr. Oh, jetzt da steht einer. Ja, mach nix.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return.
Hey, ja. Bin hier und weiter. Aha. Mit Bataille. Was? Batalischen Wappen. Okay.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Shit, ist das hoch? Ah, der Wagen. Der könnte mir helfen. Frage ist, eine Wache. Irgendwie muss ich gerade an Final Fantasy denken mit der Musik. Oh. Achso, ich dachte, da geht's nach unten. Ist aber auch nicht raus, ne? Jetzt trotzdem irgendwie da. Vielleicht geht's ja. Die Truhe, Gott sei Dank, habe ich noch gekauft. Außer den Reisestein und draußen. Junge. Nicht sowas sehen.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Angst. Also ich probiere es jetzt mal erstmal, ob ich hier irgendwo hinkomme. Geht da schon mal nicht.
Good to see you, Master.
Ja, okay, aber jetzt super, wir stehen alle hier, Leute. Ich glaube, das soll nicht so sein.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Okay.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Okay. Ist okay. Gut. Habe ich jetzt da schönes Gefühl? Eine Karte für die Kunden des Mermeselion, dem Haus der Röschen. Aha. Aha, gewährt den Eintritt ins Freundenhaus. Jungs, ich glaube, wir haben den Jackpot. Oh, was? Benutzt es dann.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Die läuft immer noch geil. Ah, herrlich. Oh, falsche Richtung. So, Moment. Wenn wir jetzt schon mal da sind, ne? Wie sieht's gleich aus? Mal gucken, ob was. Ob was. Ah, ich hab's nicht dabei. Verdammt.
That's not acting up today.
This is no small quandary.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Back to it.
Wo ist der andere? Hier fehlt einer.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Ah, da kommt er. So, Gegenstände. Ups.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ich habe die Party verpasst. Shit. Ey, interessant zu wissen, ob das wirklich möglich ist.
Quite the predicament.
Hey, da haben wir ja noch was.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking it.
The sculptor's home is located in back.
Shit.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry.
Wollt nicht stören. Okay.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Geht's ja nicht rein? Na, da geht's auch nicht weiter. Bin ich auch schon drin, moin.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the... I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will...
Phases.
Ring des
Now there's a name to
was
remember.
Anmachens. Okay. Okay.
Over here, if you please.
So, Moment. Das mal gucken. Ja, aber das... So, ich bin mal ganz kurz auf Klo. Ich komme gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Ja, dann zeig
At
mir mal
once,
den Weg.
Master.
Quite a predicament.
Gut.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
Abbrechen.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Quite a predicament.
Ich glaube, welche Quest habe ich jetzt ausgewählt? Ja, okay.
Where might I go to spend a few hours on
It is our duty to see this peace. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle. What a racket.
So eine... Hier, wann es hier dunkel wird.
As long as you please.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Okay, jetzt so.
Times are hard.
I'm in no rowdy, but I can't complain.
Welcome.
This is my there's much needs doing to each other.
What should I get up to?
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace. I'll make the best of it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Come take a look. You'll be glad you...
Oh. Das wird aber nicht besser werden, glaube ich.
Did.
Ich brauche auf alle Fälle einen Sonnenstein.
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Ba, 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 ba. Hm.
Here, eh?
Ah, shit. Ah, was habe ich jetzt gekauft?
Many
Okay.
thanks.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to.
Dann können wir ja mal schauen, ob wir hier doch vielleicht mehr rausholen können. Was ist jetzt nicht die Welt? Tatsächlich nicht?
Survive. So before you check, hope to see you again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a...
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Mal schauen, ob wir die Kiste noch kriegen.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet
Okay.
the one who would falsely
Jetzt
claim
gehen
your
wir doch mal
title.
tagsüber hin. Ich dachte mal, die Feier wäre vielleicht nachts,
It would
aber...
seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
The vanguard is yours. Lead up.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all... all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Working this field all I know. I'm not stopping.
Jetzt feiert er ja tagsüber.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Not at the expense of such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Hier ist halt nichts los. Ich glaube, das muss ich mal nachgoogeln.
festers yet. Back to it, I suppose.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, jetzt habe ich wieder sowas.
Not without its charms. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Gut. Ist nicht, was man da machen muss, tatsächlich. Ich bin etwas sprachlos. Dann... machen wir mal die Quest.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost, you know where to find me. The solution is new to me, but I'm certain there is one.
So, lala. Schauen wir mal, wo müssen wir da hin?
Not with that I could spend all day here.
What should I get up to today?
Ist jetzt noch hier? Ja.
What should I do?
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
'Tis as you say.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Pray, follow me.
Ah, okay, sie weiß es jetzt schon.
Allow
Okay.
me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Medicine? Now!
Irgendwie das Gefühl, hier werden Experimente gemacht. Alter, das war gruselig.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. My prayers will surely be rewarded in heaven.
Good day, sir.
Materials such as this can...
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Was geht jetzt ab? Hab ich jetzt...
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Mensch, das kann doch nicht sein.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Gut, komme ich da rein?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Causes conflict to plague the world.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Hm. Irgendein Gewölbe.
You'll pass me by, just like all the rest.
Say, I've noticed you walking. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place.
Oder irgendwie rein?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Ah, warte mal. Reicht.
Causes conflict of faith must come from within, not the mind.
Okay. Ich vermute mal, wir sollen hier nicht drauf. Aber hier ist irgendwie reingehen, oder?
Causes conflict of faith. You have wronged me, and so yourself. Causes conflict. May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Best be heading home.
Something smells divine.
Noch irgendwo ein Kind oder so? Von der erlösenden Hand, bitte sagt, dass ihr sie aufsuchen werdet. Sie ist eure beste Hoffnung. Sie hat Forschungen über Beruhigungs- und Schlafmittel für die Armen am Portal angestellt. Daher bin ich mir sicher, sie wird...
I've not much to offer you, sir. I've...
Auch alt. Noch mehr Kinder oder so? Ja?
Such quietude is a blessing. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Später hin.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Cool.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Das ist ja. Das
We
brauche ich
ought not lose
tatsächlich.
sight of our guide.
Tis as you say.
Hier den Ausgang bereinigen. Oder freimachen.
Any last words?
Ekelhaft. Aha.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely...
Sekunde. Achso, okay.
Any scholar's dream.
I knew it to be so.
Zweite Buch gefunden, ne? Die Spannungen zwischen Vermund und Portal erreichten ihren Höhepunkt vor 40 Jahren, als beide Nationen durch extremes Wetter, das in Ernteausfällen resultiert, beehrt wurde. Mein Gott, was ist denn heute los? Schwere Zeiten ließen die hungernden Völker aufeinander losgehen, was schließlich in einen verzweifelnden Konflikt mehrerer hunderte Soldaten gipfelte. Jedoch führte er nur zu weiteren sinnlosen Toten. Auf dem Schlachtfeld steht nun ein Kenotap. Gedenken an den Gefallenen.
Over here, if you would.
Willst du?
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Ich hab dich nicht aus den Augen verloren, keine Angst.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who...
Gut, wenn wir eh
Isn't it
schon...
about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Wenn wir eh schon hier sind, dann werde ich mal nochmal da reingehen und gucken, ob das funktioniert. Gefängnis und dem Typen Bescheid sagen, dass da unten eine riesen Bibliothek ist. Ein paar Meter weiter, wo er eh hockt. Den ganzen Tag.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Wo sind wir jetzt hin? Ach, da ist noch ein Gefängnis.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Well, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit.
I'll admit, I did worry
Ey,
you'd
der fliegt, der
forgotten
greift,
me.
den sehe ich sogar. Wie geil ist das denn? Ja? Der steht da oben. Okay, vielleicht muss ich mit ihm da reden.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Gut, Uhrzeit passt auch.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be. I'm going to go.
What should I do?
Time to head to market, methinks. If I could, never do.
Okay, ich bin
Tis a
falsch.
ladder.
Ja, ich hab schon
Shall
kapiert.
we see where it leads?
Nee.
We ought to put it to good
Grad
use.
habe ich kein Interesse. Ich will erstmal die Quest abschließen.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Leite dich formell und schwingt. Hauptmann, okay. Hab's jetzt zwar wahrscheinlich gerne dabei, ne? Sehr fix.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Ist ja okay. Hm. Auch eine Fälschung hier erstellen.
You do not possess it. I see. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Okay.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. On the roads, despite the hour.
Aber Waffen mit Feuer auch cool.
Much obliged.
Okay. Und,
Wisdom to all.
I've little enough gold to spend this.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, or shall change, once we have... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
am nächsten Morgen.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Okay.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway?
Oft ich mich heute schon umzogen habe, ne?
I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking.
Look, as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Das da. Oh.
treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ah, ich werde es trotzdem kaufen, damit ich es zumindest habe. Mal so ein Essklotz an den Kopf geschossen. Hey.
Do come again.
Oh. Züchte einen neuen Erzmagier. Ich hätte gerne einen neuen Erzmagier. Wo bist du, Paul? Ob Paul heißt?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Genau.
I am shamed. Never have. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Da wäre noch mal einer. Ah ja gut, aber der ist nur 31. So.
There is a rumor whispered among.
Aber ja, es gibt sehr viele Frauen. So, aber wir werden mal
Pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Da müssen wir hin. Müssen wir hinterher.
You!
Dass ich den mal jetzt verfolgen kann.
There's a ladder here.
Links?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Warte, ich muss weiter, ich muss weiter, ich muss weiter. Aus nach links.
I might stay up to try to enjoy life where and when I
Sch. Mist! Ich verloren.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Ist der da irgendwo rein? Ups. Nee. Ach, Mann. Wo ist er hier links? Dann, wo ist er hin? Oh, jetzt hat er mich durch die halbe Stadt gescheucht.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
If I could, never leave.
For a fight?
Ja, sorry. Falscher Knopf.
I'll not take that from you.
My feet always take me here.
Who are you then?
I'm in fine fettle today. You know when you'll breathe your last.
Ach, jetzt. Bring mich.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Die meisten Karten führen früh morgens los, aber falls du zu spät oder zu früh eintriffst, kannst du die Zeit bis zur nächsten Abfahrt in der Ochsenkarrstation vertreiben. Oh.
This is no life. Lie on muscle alone.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Und? Nimm mich mit. Wenn er jetzt weg ist, ne?
Off we truck.
Ja, ist er. Will er los?
That's something. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. If this is my fight,
I will protect you. I cannot fault your prowess. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence.
This ox cart's...
Hey. Dankeschön.
In Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure...
Hab ich doch.
Will this take long? I'm...
So, jetzt muss ich erst mal den finden hier.
Need anything?
Erstmal das kaufen. Soll angeblich einen Trank geben, der Ding wiederherstellt, also die komplette Lebensenergie. Nicht nur das, was übrig ist, sondern alles.
Stop by again soon.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
That's just what I was thinking.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
Nee. Hier kaufe ich keinen mehr. Ach so. Brüchiger Kerkerschlüssel.
The truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I'll wait for the new equipment to come in. Fancy a look at my wares? When does my watch end?
Schauen wir mal, ob er schon fertig ist.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Wunderbar. Ob der wieder Tränke hat?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Ich glaube, ich werde mal... Davon habe ich ja... Weil der hat auch welche. Eben. Ari. Voll. So, Wentworth.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ich glaube, ich muss wieder bis zum Abend warten.
Must you run some...
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Ward may have to be prudent to visit them. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. If regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity. You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a Beastren, which is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Pray, follow me.
Moment.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Moment. Ja, Sven. Okay. Aber machen wir jetzt noch was ganz anderes. Es ist noch dunkel. Da gehen wir mal hin.
Will someone do aught about this?
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
It seems we must...
Das Freudenhaus ist ein Etablissement, das auf die Laste der Adligen und der vermögenden Elite ausgerichtet ist. Eine Mitgliedskarte ist erforderlich, um Zugang zu erhalten, und seine Dienste sind nur für jene erhältlich, die sie auch leisten können. Auf jedem Stockwerk sind Kurtisanen anzutreffen, die verschiedene Vorlieben bedienen. Lediglich die Dienste, deren im dritten Stock stehen, neue Besucher nicht zur Verfügung. Nur geschützte Stammkunden können die Platinkarte erhalten, und mit welcher man in den Genuss der Gesellschaft des exklusiven Kurtisanen. Okay.
part ways for the time being.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt.
Welcome, sir.
20 Riesner.
Am I giving you shivers? Likewise, sweetheart.
Bin ich gespannt. Okay. Ja gut, das war's? Aber mich 20 Wiesen zahlt?
My whiskers are looking a tad crooked, I fear.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Not every patron is worth the effort to please.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Moment. Das kann nicht alles gewesen sein. Denn hier die, von der ich die Karte habe.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
This place is very dreary.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I
This
see.
place is very dreary.
I've unearthed rumors of every ilk.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
What do you take me for?
Die Antwort willst du nicht hören.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Here's hoping we get no bruise.
Aha.
Whatever hardships we face, we have little choice but to live on.
Always the same. They are.
What is that?
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Happiness is a full stop. I get along with everyone.
Could have sworn I ought to have been quiet about.
This is where I come when life gets
Everyone's busy.
overwhelming.
Nice place to sit.
From me to bear what younger shoulders are.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Das hat mich jetzt echt ernüchtert.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Hoffe ich doch. So, lala. Ich würde sagen...
To stir up trouble tonight.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm dead. What am I supposed to do about it?
Always another
I'll teach him a lesson.
How dare you?
What's wrong?
Come on!
You have my protection.
Lost your nerve, have you? Seems my luck's run out. Ought to keep my wits about. Where are you going?
I don't fancy my chances. I wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
gucken.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. These writings could be of import.
Shall we?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own...
Ach so, okay. So, dann werde ich wahrscheinlich wieder dabei. War ja klar, dass ich sie nicht dabei habe. Ich habe jetzt ein bisschen Angst, mit dem zu reden, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Nee, das ist aber auch nicht der.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Kann sein, dass ich gleich wieder weg bin, weil irgendwie magen manche NPCs nicht.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Und ob das funktioniert.
Suppose I can always run.
I'll take it.
Dull when there's nothing doing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
To make of this?
Die Maske aber lieber mal auf.
Same as the one afore it. Try a little something, won't you?
Schauen wir mal. Das werde ich mir nicht kaufen. Doch, ich weiß es nicht.
Many thanks, sir.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource.
I see life as a journey, to be walked.
I'm starving, I am.
Every day. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
So, jetzt kommt mein... Hoffe ich zumindest.
One should think we'll be able to counter.
Kann der eigentlich denn? Auch der was oder was der Helm aber? Okay.
Whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Da war ich doch aber schon mal, oder? Naja. Ich glaube, wenn ich da keinen so einen Stein sehe, dann werde ich den da mal hinsetzen.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Backwater. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Oha, ja, komm daher.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
Oh shit.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Muss den Schuss loslassen.
Let us see what you're made of.
I will protect you.
Nicht ein Eisklotz. Ich glaube, ich gehe los, ey. Der fliegt davon.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
I think I get the idea.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes against us.
What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight?
Jetzt haut er aber. Ein Feigling.
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Aua.
To the quick! There's no debilitation of curative current then.
Okay.
A treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Oh, das war knapp.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ist das ein Schrein? Wer ist darauf gekommen, ihn an einem solchen Ort zu errichten? Ne?
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
Entweder habe ich den hier schon
Red Earth
oder...
stretches far and wide here. These ox carts seem...
Where the fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range.
One cannot be too careful.
You have my protection. Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us. Ugh!
I'll hold on to these. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Oi!
Alter Schwede. Und tschüss.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Was? Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Well done! Master, watch out! We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood. I will protect you.
and I take the rest.
Cannot thank you enough.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Blöder Hund.
I concur. Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Indeed, to kip here is to court death. That much is clear.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Dankt.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Nice armor you've got.
Oh, leck mich am Arsch, bis ich jetzt so schon.
Better on me, man.
Wer quatscht denn da jetzt?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. I've got a good feeling about this one. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Bin ich so schwer schon wieder, oder was? Ah. Ja. Ach genau, das wollte ich noch. Starterblick des Drachen eingesetzt. Standort von Lazarusstein später auf der Karte zu markieren. Okay. Moment. Wenn ich in der Nähe bin oder alle? Okay. Stehe hier. Eck der Korallenschlange.
Decisions, decisions.
Ja.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
I shan't let them harm you.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Das ist schon wieder für eine Höhle. Ah, eine Kiste. Ah, hier.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Not bad. Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, kann man die looten?
Really now. What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Ist hier drin, okay. Spinnen kann man auch looten. Geht. Oh. Das. Oh. Kurze Überforderung gerade hier. War besser. Die gute Frau mal Hosen. Ach, die kann sie nicht tragen. Aha. Oh, oh.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh, da ist wieder so einer von diesen Golems. Probieren wir nochmal mein Glück. Ah, zu lang aufgeladen. Mein Fehler. Keine Ahnung, wie man diesen Part macht.
First, 'tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best with him.
Think I get the idea.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
here.
Numbed limbs won't phase it then.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Poseidon!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Shit. Oh, mein erster.
Tell the tale. I cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Was den looten.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Ui.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Voila. Ein Metallfragment, das von einem Golem lassen kann zur Verbesserung von verwendet werden. Lass mal ihm das alles geben, weil ja. Okay, ja, lasst uns mal weitergehen. Jetzt gucken, ob ich überhaupt richtig... Ich wollte erst dahin packen. Noch?
Same foe again?
Oh nein. Boah. Den Eis... Warum war der jetzt den...
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Whatever am I to do?
Ha! They are right to fear us.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with rage.
Jetzt kommt der Reiner. Voll den Kamikaze-Typ. Oh.
You have my protection.
Echt jetzt? Ey, was ist denn das für ein... Ah. Aua. Der ist tot. Wiederbeleben? Oh. Oh, wir können das mal gucken,
I'll
ob wir
gather
irgendwas kriegen
this.
dafür.
It might be of use.
Ah, mit einem Lazarusstein die Toten zum Leben erwecken. Cool, cool.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Ich hab dir gerade den Arsch gerettet. Haust du mir so Wucherpreise daher? Warte mal. Eigentlich wegtun.
Much obliged, sir. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Ah, okay. Was auch immer das... Ach, das ist diese komische Kugel, oder? Du bist sicher? Denke ich.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Das nämlich.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound
Oh,
convenient.
nach dem Lazarusstein. Jetzt bitte sag mir, der ist da oben irgendwo.
It's almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
Das war, was ich getan habe. Oh, ich glaube, da drin.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ja, irgendwie.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Oh, wow, hey.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I shan't let them harm you. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Oh, das war
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Jetzt sehen wir doch nicht, dass man den Sprung nicht schafft. Ja. Fuck you.
Oh, I can't.
Shit.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Hmm. Wunderbar. So, wie komme ich da jetzt hoch? Hier, irgendwie. Oh. Mann! Ganz umsonst wieder ein Lazarusstein verballert. Ich muss aufpassen jetzt. Ich glaube, wir sind da drin unten richtig.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. A flawless execution.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Okay. Probieren wir es mal nochmal. Ist er jetzt weg? Und? Ah, da. Ah, okay, also immer wieder probieren. Mhm.
Let me get that.
Gut zu wissen. Schauen, ob wir das Ding hier benutzen können.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Ah.
Any last words?
I espy a hobgoblin. Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
We've got them on the run.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Welcome, sir. Doubly.
Oha. Das schaut ja geil aus.
So if you're here to buy, hope to see you again.
Do not falter. 'Twill take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Shall I assist? Leave it to me. Good work.
Alter, wo kommt die jetzt her?
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Excuse me?
I shan't let them harm you. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
It's easily done.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting in the meantime. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Do you suppose that
Oh, shit.
this battle is ours?
Wir müssen weg. Hilft nix.
Risen? Aren't you forgetting something? this foe, Master.
Glück gehabt. Oh, leck, Glück gehabt.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity.
I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Ja, die Fähigkeit ist gut, aber echt heftig. So, lasst mich hier raus.
To regret this.
Master, watch out!
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge.
Of course.
Scheiße. Weil das scheiß Viech bleibt.
You have my protection.
Im Moment. Das auch von hier aus benutzen. Nee. Mann. Okay, Moment.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Jetzt brauche ich aber irgendwas, ey. Heilungstechnisch.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Bin ich noch eine Quest? Achso, ich bin hier schon. Jetzt auch irgendwie wieder hoch.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Well met.
Oh.
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coin for their ale.
Jetzt gehen wir mal
Amazing.
runter aus.
Well met, sir. How may I take your service?
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
Well met, sir.
Schönes.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Ja, Farbstoff. Keine Ahnung.
Do come again?
Oh, Suche das Gasthaus namens Braune.
Takes two to make a sale. And this cellar had nothing.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns... I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Moment. Hier klarkommen. Ja, das wollte ich jetzt noch nicht. Dies wollte ich. Ne, warte mal, da müssen wir da. Ich richte jetzt mein Gasthaus.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind it.
Welcome and well met. If, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate,
We offer excellent
Oh, Alter.
service at a fair price.
Ja, fair.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolence. It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to...
Oh, okay. Na, interessiert mich auch. Das ist doch mal sehr schön. Ja.
Informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Schauen wir mal, ob wir die...
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Okay. Totenkammer und Leichenhäuser. Wenn ein Zivilist stirbt, wird sein Körper innerhalb weniger Tage nach seinem Tod zu einem Leichenhain gebracht. Die Leiche zur Patals Totenkammer oder vermummtes Leichenhaus gebracht wird, hängt davon ab. Der Erweckte kann die Toten mit einem Lazarusstein wiederbeleben, solange er Zugang zur Leiche hat. Wissen.
I'm so very tired.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled
Okay, das
across
ist
one.
natürlich gut zu wissen.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Hier zufällig schon einer? Nö. Mann, ey, mit diesem Gewicht, ne? Auch nicht oder so.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Those who lose their lives on Batali soil are brought here to be prepared for their eternal slumber. I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. Thank you for your patronage.
Ey, das ist aber gut zu wissen. Ich habe ja einmal den Mönch da gebracht. Ich kann mal fast nach Vermont schauen, ob der da noch liegt. Ja.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
Okay.
Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
That's enough.
Ich habe das Gefühl, das ist nicht fair.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven.
did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me as... Show them your metal!
Den einprügelt.
I don't believe it. You come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Zu wissen.
Fine work, that was. Pray, say, after all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those... I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar.
Oh, das... Denn... Warum unbedingt so ein
Who is he, really?
Schwanzstück? Jetzt ist er wollte aber
Let me
eigentlich
think
da lang.
on that a while.
Das war knapp.
Interested in my wares? Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... try to take...
Oh, Alter, schaut ja. Achso, schade, den kann ich jetzt tragen. Er tragen. Ach. Oh, ist ja teuer. Ach, verdammt, majestätische Rüstung. Ja. Okay, aber ich glaube... Gucken, ob es... Ding wollte ich sagen. Nicht 9. 1. Dann.
Anything without paying for it.
Ey, es wird sogar schwerer. Pilzenschuppen. Und. Geld. Geld.
First.
Bin so blank. Hm. Ey, die hat auch so einen Stammblick der Drachen. Blitzschuppen, okay. Silberkrone. Sinistra, Reißzahn.
Many thanks.
Ich habe zu danken.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Spending so free.
My services don't come.
Das ist die Frage, ne?
Mind. You're welcome.
Richtig, unbedingt mal ein Lager.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
So, da la. Schauen wir mal. Also, das kann weg. Das kann weg. Kann weg. Weg. Das kann weg. Das kann weg. Keine Ahnung, was das kann. Das kann auch mal weg. Dadurch mal die Hälfte weg. Ein bisschen Gewicht zu sparen.
We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Well met.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it's now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Not feeling so keen, I'm not sure.
Ah, irgendwann.
I've wares aplenty.
A place for everyone.
You would gather materials here.
Da bin ich überhaupt richtig. Moment. Ja, wo ganz anders hin. Okay. Moment, das mal, aber das will ich jetzt nicht
Can
mitmachen.
we really afford to carry more?
Das will ich tatsächlich noch nicht machen. How long? How long? How long?
Whatever's to be done.
Well met. That's enough for one day.
Always another errand to see to.
All I had to do is work now. I'm tired.
Chance to board a nobleman is as welcome as fine ale.
That reminds me. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
I espy a hobgoblin. I shan't allow any
Oh,
further harm to come to you.
Hurting yet? One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I've got a good feeling about this one. My sword strikes true.
I shan't let them harm you.
Hähnchenfest. Nee, warte mal, da muss ich gar nicht hin.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. Would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Fine thing, this. Almost as though it was placed here for our benefit.
You seem well.
Das war's. Da oben war ich gerade.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
More up, Master.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Wo ist die Finger von der Brücke, ey? Gefühlt wollte er da gerade hinrennen. Oh,
I
oh.
will protect you.
Habe was entdeckt. Steinstatuen. Okay, da komme ich ja.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
Is there no way to reach it?
Any last words?
Komm mal mit. Mal, ob du da hochkommst. Vielleicht kommt das
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ah, du so. Miststück.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye.
Spannend.
Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Blöde Gefühl, dass wir ihn gleich finden.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Alter! Hier weggehen. Frage ist, finde ich da noch mal ein Lager?
Hold it!
You're all out of luck. I shan't let you get away.
Oh, warte. Na?
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding
Da ist er.
The Medusa stalks us.
Where is gates? Therein lies its power to petrify.
Must say, becoming a statue is a fate I'd sooner avoid.
One of us has been poisoned.
This calls for a curative.
Ich muss hier raus. Das hat ja keinen Wert. Box mich da rein, das ist ja Wahnsinn. Ich muss nochmal zurück. Ja, also hier ist sie. War schon richtig.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Gut.
Shall we rest here a moment?
Okay. Vereist. Macht. Macht. Währung. Vergiftung. Verdammt, nur eins. Ja.
The rain ought to abate soon enough.
That's just what I was thinking.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Bin gespannt. Ausdauer regenerieren.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Was tut das?
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Wo ist ihr Kopf? Sich den
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you
separat
find.
abschlagen oder? Gefällt mir jetzt gerade gar nicht. Oder was liegt da? Nee, das ist... Shit, ich glaube, ich hätte ihr den Kopf abschlagen sollen.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts as bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
A new piece of equipment. We must try it on at once.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
Halt. Oh, stopp. Ja. Problem ist, ich habe nichts zum Abschlagen. Alter. Ah, ich kann es nicht tragen. Aber er kann es tragen. Er ist halt auch so. Wahrscheinlich beschäftigt ist. Jetzt. Jetzt uncool. Eigentlich gesucht, weil ich gedacht habe, ich kann ihn
Let
us endeavor to keep up.
Ja gut, ich habe
Though
jetzt
we
den
are less
Bogen, das ist ja
fleet
schon
of
mal
foot.
was. Uncool. Aber was soll man machen? So ist es halt normal.
I couldn't venture to say how many. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
La. Und hier ist irgendwo. Vielleicht da oben, oder? Ah, oder? Nee. Oh, da. Holen auf alle Fälle.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask,
Alter!
but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, master.
Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked.
You have my protection.
Oh, ich sehe nix.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Da oben läuft was. Aber.
I will finish this, here and now.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge! I am in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
I did it, Arisen! Got a hold of the creature!
I concur.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Of course. I see it now.
No.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This is an opening. Notice your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to
Das ist eine ziemlich große Entdeckung.
carry more?
Okay. Aber jetzt kein so ein Sucherstein.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wo ist er denn? Ach. Da wieder hoch. Jawohl. Na, Ohrleck. Auch die ganze Runde. Auch nicht. Ich glaube nicht, dass man da wieder hochkommt. Oh, wobei.
Then I shall remain by your side. Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Zeig dich. Da lach nicht so dreckert.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Keine Ahnung, was...
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Mann! Diese blöden Vögel da weg. Jetzt falle ich runter. Aber ich lebe noch. Mann, jetzt muss ich dann den ganzen Weg wieder rauf. Diese blöden Vögel.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure you'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Blödes Viech. Gott, diese Brücke. Oh, keine Ahnung, wo das hinführt.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A profitable endeavor.
I will protect you.
Geht denn das? In das sein? Hier echt spannend, ey.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
You are Arisen, are you not?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It's well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Shit.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Moment.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Okay.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Fuck.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
Pauli geht's. Ist auch noch mit. Nein. Die Kiste, die nehmen wir nur mit.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Ja, Moment, was habe ich da eigentlich für ein Zelt mitgenommen?
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say.
Der Drache schon da? Nee.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
Vögel,
you.
Alter.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Leide? Leide?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Just say the word and I'll bring yon pillar crashing to the ground. Shall I assist? I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert.
Tis draconic in form, yet aught about it is odd.
I think we have bigger things to worry about just now.
We shall have to muster every ounce of our strength.
shall lead the charge!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our best will be. On my way!
I am in your debt.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
The beast sits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
The creature is slain. Yet howe'er many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
Jetzt von dem einen Stab kriegt, oder? Ja. Oh. Das muss ich doch dir geben.
I dare say the quandary
Schon
of
wieder am
what to
Eskalieren
do
da.
with it is half the joy.
So, bleib jetzt mal bitte stehen. Schauen, ob hier noch was liegt. Okay.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Soll der sein? Den halt nicht.
Pray, seize this at once, Arisen! I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Caught you. You'll be all right now. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oder wo soll jetzt der sein? Da drin sein? Den Reisestand habe ich auf alle Fälle gekriegt.
Humans are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Hallöle. Auch mal da. Keine Ahnung, wo der sein soll. Nur eins unter mir? Nee. Ja, nix. Ich glaube, da tiefer. Halbwegs.
Another batter so soon? We only just pulled through
Diese
the last
Vögel.
one.
You have my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of...
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Ja, die Frage ist, komme ich da weiter runter? Da habe ich nämlich ein Problem.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Da lang.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Okay, Karte. Eigentlich auch mal löschen. Alle entfernen. So. Muss da hoch. Gut, aber ich glaube, das werde ich heute nicht mehr machen. Ja, ich werde jetzt hier mal Schluss machen. Ich auf alle Fälle noch einen schönen Feiertag, eine gute Nacht und wir sehen uns.